Hey boys, we have another long stream today. We're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas, which is kind of main program these days until Friday. We're gonna play this for another 7 hours today, and then probably zombie mode, Diablo 2 Resurrected farming. So we're playing this one like 3 in the morning. Level 9, Desert Terror. Hey, Merit. So it looks like we got some save corruption going on the save. Please don't die. Why would I die? Crushed already. It started like this yesterday as well. Talking about the game, ZZ, yeah. It's actually incredibly hard to die in Fallout New Vegas unless you get surprised, make a mistake, a dead clause, or one of the expansions. Yeah, random crits are bad too, but only if you don't have good damage threshold or medics. The save is corrupted, so it's gonna get worse over time. This is a problem with the old engine. Crash again. They fixed this thing in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 fixed this, the engine updates. I think it was fixed also in Skyrim. I think this was fixed with Skyrim in engine. And Skyrim got an updated engine, and Fallout 4 got also updated engine, and they're also going to be releasing new games on the updated engine. That's why it took them so long to release a new game. The updating engine. The worst engine they had were pre-Skyrim, I think. Skyrim and after they got lots of improvements. Oh man. The save is corrupted badly. So what happens, you need to get more saves. Usually 3 is enough, but this bug gets spread to other saves. In this engine, old save infects new saves, and everything just bugs. So even if you played like for 50 hours, and you start a new game can get corrupted by the old game. That's their old engine. There's workarounds for this, but sometimes it will never load. They separated the save files later in, I think, Fallout 4, so this can't happen anymore. Because you have a profile and different saves, right? So they can infect each other. Okay, fixed. So the workaround is basically to get into the game, so this one can load. Okay. So if you have this problem in Fallout New Vegas, what do you need to do? If you wanna play in the future, you need to delete all the saves. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying. This can happen at any point. Add 1 life, add 2 lives. 2 lives been added, okay. Ice remaining 3. That's another 20k shekel spoof. This might help. And it says enjoy listening to your voice, and thank you.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Okay, so we got a couple quests here. We got the ghouls, the rocket factory. We did initial, we got full inventory, so we went to sell. And we got Boone's quest. We finished the Chupacabra with automatic weapon. So it's basically just Boone's quest and the rocket factory now. What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, Grimace. It's a storm outside and it's raining. Perfect time to play some Fallout New Vegas. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Bye.
Watch out for strangers.
It's crazy how many real-life gene maker efforts are out there. Like a banned cactus flower. Edger news. 21 damage threshold. Nice, nice. Got a Chance's knife, lead pipe, spiked knuckles. We are sticking with melee right now. We got a one-armed weapon, but we haven't been leveling unarmed yet. We should be leveling unarmed as well, but I need to get barter because I'm so poor. People keep removing caps. I have 2800 right now. So, can somebody use ban list so we can see the whole list what's banned right now? Chainsaw in dirty water. Okay, repair, Radaway, Radex, smart fruit, maze, honey mesquite pod, old kaibo hat, lightweight metal armor, first recon beret, better cactus fruit, banana yucca fruit, Nevada gave fruit, prickly pear fruit, broad machete. Somebody really hates fruit in this channel. Okay, we're gonna go to the factory. We can't carry a lot because we can't get pack rat. Usually pack rat is my first go-to thing in the game. 70 barter, 5 intelligence pack rat. But I decided to play a stupid girl here to maybe see if we can experience something new with responses. With dialogue. I actually had 2 peaches and some dried apricots in real life just earlier. No longer on keto, so I can eat some fruit. these guys were always supposed to be here. But what happens is when you get close to the area and you leave, they disappear. And when you get back here, they get respawned. This guy has so much health. That was not good, too much radiation. Should have used Psycho here. Use Psycho against opponents like that. That's a perfect time to use Psycho. I just forgot. I have 9 Psycho, so that was a perfect moment for Psycho. One moment, guys. Gotta turn off my scroll inactive window. So if you're playing this on multi-screens, you gotta do this. Otherwise, when you scroll on the game, it'll scroll your other screen. From my experience, just they happen. It happens anyways, just. But the autosave might make it happen more often. Turning off autosaves, that you should definitely do if you're running like lots of mods, and especially play Fallout 3. So you can see a lot of them have respawned here. So we got a radiation sickness. It lowers our endurance by 1. That doesn't lower our health. It lowers our resistance to radiation and other stuff. And it lowers our skills in survival and unarmed. I never had issues in Skyrim regarding this. What was previous, like Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. I was wondering where this guy wore. That was a bug with corpses. And when you get back, it does fix itself. Okay. There's a lot of loot in this place, and we can't need it. Have you watched the trailers of a new game called Scorn? Seems right up your alley. I have not, no. We can check some trailers later with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Alt-tabbing with this game is a no-no. Opening Windows on the second screen just makes the game unstable. Every time autosave or a quick save is created, it can create issues in the older version of the engine. So to minimize issue, so that it never happens, never quick save, never autosave, and only create hard saves. And never override a hard save. This will give you the minimal amount of issues in Bethesda games. At least pre-Skyrim in my experience. If you're running lots of mods and you're playing like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas and you want to prevent issues and crashes, always hard saves, never autosave, never quick save, and never overwrite a save. Always just create new saves. How do the menu requests work? If you request a game, does the deck precedence over this or whenever you feel? It's upon agreement, Scoring Coffee. If you have a menu request, just contact me on Discord or Steam for a chat, and then we talk about it. But it's usually gonna be queued later, or gonna interrupt something we're doing, or you know, upon agreement, right? Everything upon agreement. Is Sunset Sarsaparilla banned? There's too many items to remember. We're too stupid to recycle energy cells. What if my shackles are gone and I still have the banning sickness? Well, there's an option to sabotage with donations, 10 pair. Chainsaw, Dirty Water, Reaper, Radaway, Radex, Mudford, Mace. So Sunset Sarsaparilla is not banned. Never know with Karunga when Karunga is around. Okay, there's a lot of loot here and we can carry a lot. We could actually carry almost twice as much of stuff from here. Add a pack rat, but not pack rat. Pack rat does make things a little bit more trickier with removing shackles. Removing cups, I mean. I should definitely be picking up anything that has like 5 per weight value because of the lost only so much shackles, so much caps. Nearly like what, 11,000. Nobody banned the weapon repair kits. I can still make those. No matter how much people complain about the items and looting in the Fallout games, I think it's a big part of the game. The system should always be built around it. I currently cannot use Radaway. I guess I'll just die if I get too much radiation. Why are you giving me ideas, Josh Janky? What's wrong with you? You're worse than Frack. That's an item not many people know about. but it's more effective than the other way. That item is kind of like a natural, what's the thing called you put in your body to fight cancer? Natural chemo? Nothing natural about it, right? There's a big place here. From time to time, when I play the game, I just rush through it, but every now and then I feel like just going through all of it. Already at capacity here now, but we have shops open. I'll get 50 lockpick. I wonder if they're gonna bring skills in Fallout 5, or they're gonna make it even more streamlined towards Call of Duty players. Feels so unnatural playing a Fallout game without a skill system. They were too lazy, I guess, to create a whole game around the skill system for a new one. They want to make it, you know, different. As in, you know, totally just got the thrill of the game from the game. I think a Fallout game should be built always around skill system and a karma system. That should be like a base for a Fallout game. Skill system and a karma system. And you should be allowed to do all the bad shit possible. According to, you know, what's possible by the law from, you know, video game companies. I'm not allowed to use doctor services now. No, unless it's like part of the game. Like the implants and stuff.
Feeling thirsty?
So we can remove addictions if we had them. Heal radiation, limbs, health from the doctors. That's other things.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Her leg is still crippled.
Be careful out there.
The Joe Cobb didn't spawn, that's weird.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I'm secretly hoping for the next Fallout game, Fallout 5, they do a mix of Elder Scrolls and the Fallout systems. Like learning skills by, you know, actually doing them. Like lockpicking would increase the lockpicking skill, for example. Hack science stuff would increase science skill. And a perk system from Fallout 4. So I'm secretly hoping for that system in Fallout 5. If they ever make a Fallout 5. Because I really like the Elder Scrolls, you know, do something, get better at it. Do a lot, you become, you know, like a master of it. But it has to be better balanced than so far in Elder Scrolls games. So if they use this skill system, put it into a Fallout universe with the Fallout skills, and then use some version of Fallout 4 perk system, which is not absolutely horrible, but they have to detach the certain things from it because of the skill system being added to make it, you know, balanced and working. And not just, you know, getting more of this, like more. For example, I think it's a mistake in Fallout 4. The skills exist that increase your damage with like weapons that only have damage base on it. So like, just get a bigger number, you know. It's kind of like breaks immersion. Especially if you just put into it like, and I feel like it's too gamey, then you break the game and you stop having fun. If it's not available to the player, you will not break the game and you'll have fun longer. You think you want it, but you really don't. These things should improve accuracy, sway, and you know, like maintenance, managing of the guns. Give you a way to use specialized bullets and stuff like that, not just give you like you have a gun and gun does like 100 damage, and adding perks should not make the gun do 300 damage. The only way the gun will do any more damage if it's you know, you hit critical parts on the body, or you have like a critical from other system, like, you know, sneak attack or actual, you know, luck thing.
Take it easy now.
Vanschler, you jumped the gun again. $3,082 caps, poof.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
You guys not giving us good prices, but we need to sell.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Oh man, radiation is not good, and we might need to kill another one of those green ghouls.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Come on! You like that?
Storm of Death. The note reads, not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew is thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You ain't on chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. I can't pick up those caps, Merit. I don't save money on the containers. I'm not trying to work around the system. All those money that got removed, that's cannot be picked up again. Since cups have no weight, it's we have to keep them on the character, right? Yeah, but yeah, for the sake of the system, I keep all the caps on me. If I would put caps all over the place, I would like try to work the system. Since caps have no weight, you know, there's no point keeping them elsewhere other than to work the system. And we don't need to use console, we just drop them. It's obvious which piles of caps have been removed and which are there naturally. Goes against the spirit of challenge mode, yeah. And that too. Which room do we have? Still have a little room. These guys have low health. That's some of the lowest health enemies in the game, Eric. The guy revived, he was dead. What really happens if you disable them? Do they not respawn then? Like just click on this guy and click disable. Will he not respawn? Do that for science. I am not a fan of respawn system. I like the areas clear, so now we clear them and not just same enemies again. I'm just doing it for science to see. This guy had loot. Okay, we're sidetracking a bit here. Our limbs are in pretty bad shape, but we can work towards stuff, guy. I think some things should respawn and some things should naturally evolve as, you know, somebody moves in, but just strict respawn of the area you already cleared, that's silly. Feels too gamey. Like, these coyotes weren't here the first time. So they were either bugged or they come here later. Does a clip exist with plasma mines? You can make it on YouTube, but on Twitch it doesn't exist now.
Come on.
You like that?
You see, this guy has armor, all the tougher to kill. Free's been given 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
This is hopeless!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
I got a different stuff.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Pork and beans make you thirsty. 33. Gets too much salt in it, Kappa. That's salty.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Iguana on the stick is very good.
What the hell? my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's still one more camp here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We decided who we're siding with. We're siding with ourselves.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Had enough? Damn!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Come on!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Is dirty water currently banned? It is, it is. But our limbs are messed up, we take more damage when we get hit there again. This doctor bag is not banned. Our medicine kinda sucks to properly heal with it, but we can always use Hydra. Archwing says if it wasn't for Bloom, Warhammer 3 would be a good release. Took you this long to figure this out? Somebody's not even marked. There's 2 more locations. A guy was playing James Bond. Jalapeno pepper, vodka and white horse nettle. It's a very good one, only 25 survival. This looks like it's got burned by a dragon breath. Unbanned item fire purgative. It's been recently banned. The last two items that got banned cannot be unbanned.
Enough. Holy shit! You dirty coward.
There were 3 of them, but there are only 2 beds. So 2 of them are sleeping together. Gotcha, please. What the? Somebody pulled something there. What the? Looks like Legion Death Squad pulled the big horners. Better use mentats to see them further. They last very long. I'll see them before they see me. On the compass. What the hell, man? Those are big guys. Look at that armor. Man, the big hornets did some damage. And we can't kill that right now. We pissed off the Legion, so they're sending assassins, but they have to contact us first before they start shooting. So as long as we don't get engaged, we'll have time to flee. Otherwise, they just start shooting. This is a dangerous situation. And I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I hope I didn't pull anything. This is a no-no reverser here. Oh shit. That's actually worse than the reverse right now because we can't remove radiation. Yeah, we escaped. Ben the Reaper, huh? That area has a lot of ghouls and some robots, but we are not ready to go there. So it's like a gear check. They're still looking for us. Caution. What are we gonna die first doing all this new cola? We're gonna die first from diabetes. We're gonna die first from radiation poisoning. Holy, they're not going away. What the? Swing that shit! If you get hit by this, while they cripple a limb, you get like staggered for a moment, so you can't do any actions. I think that's Ulysses' house. You see this flag, it means him. Might be him, his spot. Main combat armor? No, it's leather armor reinforced. I sold combat armors. Sold them to buy a chainsaw. It's a leather armor reinforced. Take off my clothes. Why? Somebody very paranoid lived here. Okay, so what got banned? Purified water. Geronimus it still has shackles. What the hell? Purified water got banned. Leather armor reinforced got banned. And chainsaw got unbanned. I think it's a long name for this one. Leather armor reinforced. Scorn? I'm not saying anything about it now. First time I hear about it today. Victor says you hot, Elich. Tell him something I don't know. Can you actually kill a trooper helmet with sunglasses? Can, but not metal helmet. The hydration has increased. Oh man, we can't fast travel with in this situation. Geronimus is getting his way, guys. We got minor dehydration and minor radiation poisoning. And we're alcoholic. It feels like we are permanent alcoholic here. I guess we drank so much alcohol it's gonna last for days. I think I drank so much alcohol it's gonna last for the rest of the game. I like it actually there. Put these items in the save that band. So leather armor reinforced and lightweight metal armor band. So banana yak fruit banned, battle cactus fruit is banned, dirty water is banned, honey mesquite pod is banned. Oh, light touch no. Somebody use a ban list, slash mark ban list. Okay. Both waters banned. Purified water is banned. Dirty water just got unbanned. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ada. Ada seems to be like a simp here. Red name, and I'm banning dirty water. Yeah. Dirty water unbanned. There's the 17 banned items. Reaper has been banned as well. This is banned. Some sick bastard banned my hat. Yeah, if you want to use donations or shekels, it's 10 per. I drank about 30 bottles of alcohol, and it looks like the effect stacked. I didn't know that the effect from alcohol stacks. But I never drank 3 bottles of alcohol before.
Welcome. Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
This game is even worse than Diablo Immortal, and I'm not even playing. What? I don't think you can afford to play Diablo Immortal, Geronimus.
Come back soon now.
We got a second upgrade for the chainsaw. So we have a damage upgrade and now durability upgrade. The fact that chainsaw can increase durability makes it absolutely amazing. This guy has a service rifle.
What can I do for you?
Need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Not turbo, this is a shit doctor. This shit has super steam packs, they save lives.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
How much are we carrying right now? 163. Our body is pretty fucked up. Need to use a Hydra as soon, I think. But we'll risk with for a tough guy for now. Old cowboy head armband, my man. Why would anybody even ban the old cowboy hat? That thing is, using that thing is reckless. Ban item chainsaw, you make me sick. Is medics banned? I think somebody unbanned medics last night. At 18. Medics is not banned. Nice. This is like the third or fourth time the chainsaw got banned, guys. What do you have against chainsaw? Guys ban the chainsaw, they're banning fun. Victor is still here, huh? I had two ban lists. One is ban list and one is an unbanned list. So you see a list of what's banned and what's unbanned. I did check it again, Oglum. How much are we carrying right now? 149. We need to sell more. Need to sell more. I can drink dirty water right now, so I can fast travel. Fast travel without water is dangerous.
Welcome, sir or madam.
My baby. I might actually need those fixers for a quest.
Come back and see us again soon.
You know, you could still use the MF Hybrid Alpha if you got enough stuff to sell. That gun is good, even 1-point energy weapons. That gun is perfect for my build, but that shit gonna get banned instantly.
Hello, potential customer.
But the problem is, we need to get to that amount of money. Getting there has been difficult because people have been removing cops. Reaper got banned again, huh? You guys must be loving this shit, you know, Mr. Streamer is trying to use something and no, somebody denies it. Just admit it. I even buy that mod for it. It's kinda crazy, Reaper only requires 3 strength. Geronimo says, can you blame us? This is the closest thing we have come to real power. Yeah, makes it definitely interesting. I got extra lives right now, I can go back to the sewer. Since we are here. Last time I was trying to explore the sewer with 1 life, and then I realized, damn, I had only 1 life at a time. It's comfortable with 3 lives. 1 life makes me nervous. Can enter that manhole. I need to get lockpicking to 50, possibly 75. I get about 4 less skill points per turn because of low intelligence.
What's up? Hey, man.
Desperate times requires desperate exploring of the sewers. This place can easily get lost in here. And I can't remove radiation. Shit, I can't be here. Central source. Ooh. Why are there so many of them?
What the hell?
Shekels are gone. Switching to hard patch. Ban Doctor's Bag, Hydra, and Stimpack. Oh yeah, and drop up to 4k caps.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm currently having a little bit of problem here. What the fuck are these guys doing? Help me, somebody! Yeah, going into the sewer was a terrible idea. Stimpaks cost money. Okay, I got him. Whew, my heart rate increased here a bit. Why would there so many there? Why is nobody helping? What the hell? So what happened? No, the banning in the heat of the moment doesn't work. Doesn't work. We only had that in the past. Okay. Let me see, what was that? I could have also used Super Steam Pack as well if that worked, Archmagnets, which is like 3 times stronger than a Steam Pack. Oh, thank you very much, Germs. Very generous to you. So, Geronimus wants to keep banning stuff, huh? So shekels are gone. He's out of shekels. That's good. Switching to hard cash. Moderation, Geronimus. Moderation. Remember. Doctor's bag banned. Hydra and Steam Pack. Banning Hydra, that's low blow. So 1, 2, 3. It's 3 more items banned. And remove cups. Was the last was the remove cups? Yeah, will do. In that situation, we could have used a Super Steam Pack and then we just easy survive. But these are way more expensive. This thing is the best healing that we can do in this run. Steam Packs I kind of save for currency, so using Steam Packs is kind of bad because this is worth a lot of money. Those guys surprised me there, and they were doing too much damage because I got crippled 2 limbs. And now we have a concussion. -4 perception. We have alcohol, we are drunk, and we got a concussion at the same time. How is it impossible?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Blake. You can actually do a unique thing here if you're playing a girl. You know that those 2 psychopaths? You can actually sleep with one. I don't think they're actually psychopaths, they're just evil people, bad people. You'll find a container here. Well, if this continues, we're gonna have a concussion in real life. How much caps do they have? Ball caps 2, 5, 26, 25, 26. Poof. Plus 25, 26. 16,000 now, huh? Man, I'm gonna have to start working harder for my caps. 16,752. I guess from the roleplay perspective, since we are here and we got a concussion and low intelligence, we should do that bad thing. Rather we got them banned. Okay. Well, Bisenkan, you don't know the rules. Refunded.
Hi.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Looks like a mutant with a mean son of a bitch brain damage. Got a brain damage ourselves right now.
Hi again.
Who are you?
Masha Fabish.
Misha Fabish. Nice to meet you, Misha Fabish.
My pleasure is not. Goodbye. Hi again.
What a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sibi. I have Boga. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
So this is how I sound when I'm really drunk.
Hi again.
You have trouble speaking?
I have Bagobo. Goodbye.
I think somebody cut his tongue out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey there. Oh, hello.
What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it.
Bye.
Bye.
We got the coyotes here and we are still here. There's a Casa Madrid here. This is a quest called Coyotes. Travel to the west side and speak with St. James about missing NCR refugees.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Okay, I haven't heard that before. I don't think I've done this quest as a girl before. But I heard that you have a unique interaction here. What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
I think he's nervous around girls. He selects royalty. Girls intimidate him. Tell me about Dermot, your partner.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Some people have gone missing and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
But you got to know more than me.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and, fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot. We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time?
Bye.
Fuck off.
Prim, I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side, that's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Bye.
Yeah, beat it.
Oh boy. Just 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah. The game doesn't like to be in the background.
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
Poon? I'm broke. Geronimo's removed all the cops, now I can buy Poon. Is this apartment building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Hold on, guys, getting interrupted here. One moment. Yeah. I had a question about your tenants.
Like who?
Tell me about Dermot.
Roughneck prospector's all I hear. Good at what he does. Been renting a room here for a year or so. Nothing special.
Uh-huh. Know anything about St. James?
Guy's unstable, but he pays his rent and Sweetie seems to like him all right.
Yeah, mind.
All right then.
Bye.
Catch you later then.
You guys hear this ambient noise like somebody's fucking? That breaks my immersion.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
So it looks like if you're a girl, you have a unique conversation here with Pretty Sarah. You come here and she thinks that you're for rent, huh? You shouldn't know how to make a girl feel welcome. I'm not a whore, you ugly bitch. Oh boy. Which one, boys? We have only one option. One or two? Press in the chat. One or two? I don't remember that. I think this is the first time I hear this. Two. You guys. You guys probably click the first button, right? I'm not a whore, you ugly bitch.
Then there's no problem here, and no need to get nasty. How can I help you?
You're not one, merchandise? What? You lost me.
All right, then. Looks like I need to talk slow and use small words. There's Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy.
So this is if you have low intelligence, huh?
All right, then. Looks like I need to talk slow and use small words. There's Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy.
What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
I know a couple of red names would hit that. How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Bye.
You know where to find me.
So we got Dermot's ledger for the Coyote's quest. Dermot's new ledger, going to be a little different than one I kept for hauling scrap, haha. But I've always been a strong believer in keeping state books. To Motor Runner, teen girl 500 caps, adult man 38 0 caps. True to his word, paid top money for a girl plus bonus for first delivery, but paid nothing for girl's father who took a swing at him when untied. Gotta keep him more secured. Also, keep SJ over the girls, as even fiends don't want to use goods. Motor Run, adult woman 28, 250 caps. Old woman 25 caps. Old man 25 caps. Baby boy 0 caps. Gotta be a little more careful collecting what we deliver. Runner likes the woman, of course, but the baby's worthless except to make sure the woman does as she told. Her parents next to worthless. Should have killed and left them. On the bright side, Runner says we can start dealing with fiends closer by, so no more dragging folks all the way to World 3. Then a fight, teen girl 400, teen boy 150, child girl 750 caps. More like it. Learn from past and got rid of mom and dad along the way. Try to get more for the young one. I said they give her time to sprout, but Nephi wouldn't have it. Keep AJ over the girls so long as he got his damn teddy. He's a sick one, but I guess the work calls for it. See guys, these guys are total degenerates. They've been kidnapping people and selling them to the fiends for all kinds of purposes here. The Cuckoo, adult woman 200 caps, Tingle 400 caps, Tingle 400 caps, and Team Boy 100 caps. Man, the Cuckoo is loaded, I got a lot of caps. Did not like dealing with this Cuckoo, didn't know if he'd pay us or burn us. I guess what they do with them once they got him is up to them, isn't my business. But he didn't even wait for us to turn the corner before he was torching the boy and making the women folk watch. Let's hope to deal with Nephi next time. Some dark shit here. I think I mixed the St. James with that other guy. We had this like similar name. Because one of these guys you can have having sex with in the container, in the dumpster, I think, or something. If you're playing a girl. Might have been the other guy. They have similar names. Okay, let's go talk to the other guy, the ones upstairs. I don't remember being in this place as a girl, so that was first time I think. It must have been the other guy from that buggy quest with Ultralux. boy. Come on, blurry screen.
Don't see many of your kind here in the casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
Let's have sex.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
She doesn't want to have sex with your girl? What the hell? What kind of stupid game is this? Aren't you kind of old to be doing this?
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
You work for pretty Sarah?
That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
So guys, what do you think, how old is she? I mean, when they make characters old, they just usually do it on the hands and the head, but look at the body. The body looks young. It's like a model. 59. I don't know, she looks close to like 65 to me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Summer Prime.
Holy shit. What the hell?
She moisturizes her torso only. 27, the wasteland had its effects. She got denied water and right away. Goddamn Geronimo's has his hands everywhere. Tell me about Sweetie.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her.
What about Jimmy?
I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
What does it mean, one of those? What do you know about Dermot and St. James?
Those boys been living here a while now. They sell salvage and do all right. I never been with either of them. That St. James is all over Sweetie every time he rustles up the caps to afford her. She says he's peculiar, but who isn't?
Let's have sex.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
Oh man, goodbye.
Good luck.
So you can't have sex with her if you are playing a woman. Damn, that's some good drugs here.
That Sweetie sure is something. Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
What the hell? So if you're playing a girl, you can't have sex with Maud or Jimmy, but if you're playing a man, you can have sex with all three? I hear you're a slave of Caesar's Legion.
I'm just a fantasy come to life. But you already knew that.
Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Much for your services.
Sorry, ma'am, but ain't enough cabs in all of New Vegas to make me do that. Nuh-uh.
Goodbye.
See you.
He's selling his body for money to men, but he wouldn't take any money to fuck a girl. What the hell? Okay, let's see what Sweetie says.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Hey, honey, looking for something softer than a man can give you?
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
What's your charisma? 1? Yes, it's 1, but you don't need charisma to hire a prostitute. Okay, this is different here. How much does it cost to hire you?
It's worth every cap, baby. I'll do things to you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
Oh man, 300 cups. You can buy like 10 bottles of wine for that. 300 cups need. I don't have enough on me right now. Dorot. God damn Geronimus!
Then I guess you won't be getting on me either. Well, improve your prospects and come back, sugar. I'll be waiting.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Wouldn't you make more money working in the strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
You know St. James?
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
It's kind of odd, guys. We've been playing this this character for like 3 days or 4 days. 3 and 4 days playing a girl in this game and no sex yet. So this fucked up. Any chance you could help me get into St. James' room?
I do have his spare key, but I'm not sure if he'd like it if I let you in there. St. James can be a little crazy sometimes.
Ooh, so we can pay for the key or we can use the Bretonian perk. We girls need to stick together and this will be our secrets. Our secret. So you can use the perk here.
I could never resist a woman like you. Here, take the key, but don't tell anyone where you got it.
Ah. Does St. James pay you for anything unusual?
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it.
Fucking hell, man, it's 200 caps just for information. But her response is good here. She says like something like, funny, she says like, funny how I make money every time I open my mouth, something like that. I don't have 200 caps.
Then, I guess there's no need for us to keep talking, honey. Sorry.
Why does she need all these caps? We got 0. Where the hell is this living with open door here? Let's see what this Anderson has to say.
Hey.
This place is really a dump. Look at all this rubble here.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. But we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and led by Clayton Entenine, They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
You have a problem with NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Bye.
Take care.
I don't have 50, huh? We're gonna do this one right. The ledger works, but you gotta do another thing here.
Howdy. You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
Judah Krieger? What are you doing Westside?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
This guy looks like a real hobo. How long have you lived in Westside?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off her death claws.
That sweetie sure is something.
She's expensive though. Like every woman.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale too.
Me buy things.
Of course.
C4. Archwing says mine pays for herself. She makes more than I do. Looks like she married beneath her. This thing is super heavy. It's like a really bad combat armor.
Thanks.
Have you been in Westside long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Okay, we need to get loot. We broke.
Wimped out and accepted NC. Your rule.
Yeah, we can do this now. We're gonna be taking mega damage if we get hit in the head at this point. Rather we got them banned. As a proof, what happened to Boone's wife. You find out this from No Bark Noonan. He tells you about this. We have our character have a concussion, Frog, and I can't heal it right now. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum, have this day a bargain and purchase from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle cups, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle cups. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have the full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of additional 500 ballcasts will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. The claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Libo Drusus et al. Administrators of M. Licinius Crassus Cons Officiorum ab Formulatus. Yeah. Mambo jumbo jibba jabba. Looks like the Caesar taught them Latin.
Hey there, friend. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you?
I'm ready to go.
Later.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
As long as we don't go out too far. Jeannie Mae would have a fit if she saw me out and about.
Ranger Andy is a goner. Mentally and physically. He's a broken man. Played too much Warhammer 3. Boone was sleeping. This looks like bugged. Well, we couldn't kill Jeannie Mae Crawford, whatever her name is. Someone has to clean my room.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted you to kill her. What? Ranger Andy was a woman? What the heck?
You sick bastard. You better be ready to join her. Spot. Eat this.
Level up, dink! With the finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat equal to 5 extra points of luck. Very evil, near duel. What the hell? What the fuck we do? Whatever we do, we keep being very evil. We're never gonna be good. Bad game. I know, right? We never do anything bad, we just keep staying evil. Like, what the hell? That's one more quest complete. Why is she up 4 in the morning?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
El Kaiser.
Watch out for strangers.
Bloomkools ask, when are you going to buy some cool new weapons or armor parts, Elich? Soon. Soon. So rather they got unbanned, right? There was 8 that unbanned it. And which water got unbanned? Was it dirty water? I think it was dirty water, because I fell in my inventory. So ban items are Stimpack, Hydra, Doctor Bag, Reaper, Chainsaw, Leather Armor Enforced, Purified Water, Fire, Pregative Radex, Mudford, Mace, Honey, Mesquite Pot, Banana Fruit, Navaria Grapefruit, Prickly Bear Fruit, Broad Machete. So we can use Dirty Water. We can use Barrel Cactus Fruit, we can use Forest Rican Berea. And Lightweight Metal Armor. Why the fuck are we carrying this shit armor if the light metal armor was got unbanned? A ghoul with a teddy bear, man, that's dark. Employee terminal. Before we read this, I'm gonna get a drink. Be back. Sorry guys for the wait. I was opening an old bottle of wine, and that bottle cap, that wooden part, you know, what's it called? It crumbled. It was so old it crumbled in contact with the bottle opener. Cork, yeah, the cork crumbled. Yeah, cork. Now, when you have 200-year-old wine in this world, that cork, they must have some really durable corks. This one was only 24 years old. So the bottom, the top half broke, and then the rest of it crumbled, and I had to filter it to clean the wine. Cork of all the words I forgot. You know, wait, I only drank half of it, so I got an excuse. We found a bottle of wine in the old closet before we threw it out. Can you imagine accident you find an old bottle of alcohol in a house where alcoholics live? That's like unreal. Okay, where were we? Public server access, public kitchen. Repcon inter-office correspondence to all Repcon employees from Emily Neymeyer, facilities manager. Hello everyone. Please remember that kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. I'm not sure, you guys, if you had ever had any old wine, but is it me or all old wine has like a brownish color? I had two different kinds of red, and they both had like brownish color. Welcome to Robco. Hey, Pradik. Repcon inter-office correspondence number. To all Repcon staff from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different, aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you for your time and welcome again to the Robco family, Steve. This one is kind of like corrupted, almost like half the saves in this game. Inter-office correspondence number. The Robco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what those things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you could have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Private server access. Robco visit. Pierce Isley. Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Pierce Isley, General Manager. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We are down to negotiating on what the project is worth. So the better that experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Reply on the Robco visit. Is the re when it says re means like short for reply? To Pierce Isley, General Manager from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the infected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Normally regarding. So it's not a re, it's regarding. Regarding Robco visit. I didn't know that was regarding. Regarding Robco visit again. But I always thought it was reply. Re equals Latin for regarding. Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Pierce Isley, General Manager. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. You know, funny when these accidents happen, and you know somebody always has to take the blame. It's like I watch this, you know, like in The Wire. They always have to find somebody to blame. Like the authorities, the government. They always have to blame somebody, otherwise they are the ones to blame. Because if they don't point fingers on somebody, it means they're the ones to blame. So they have to blame a single person there. It's like one of the creation ministers here. He will got appointed for you know, to sorting out the repairs from the earthquake a couple of years ago. By the way, it's been over 2 years and people are still living in containers. Still nothing has been done, and that guy got fucked because nothing has been done, money has been spent, and he's going to prison. Innocent or not, he's the one to blame. They point fingers to him, he's fucked. And a scapegoat, yeah. So they have to blame somebody, otherwise a large entity is to blame, and that can't be, that is unacceptable. Unacceptable. How can an individual be blamed in the government? That's a bizarre concept to me. That is a really bizarre concept, that an individual in the really large machine is to blame for something. But we humans, we always need to find somebody to blame, and so we can move on and do better in the future, hopefully. That's just like a bizarre concept that just doesn't work. They have significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Okay. So somebody fucked up. The Repcon was supposed to be merged with the Robco, but they had an experiment and it went wrong. There was a radiation spill. Of all things, radioactive waste or material. Okay, public kitchen, that's public announcement. Two years don't pass in Croatia that are, you know, we have like a special, I don't know, what's it called, special, I guess, organization or agency in Croatia. Here is a Croatian special agency. I think they call them USKOK or something. You know, you hear them about them on TV, but 2 years don't pass in country without some politician getting destroyed, because, you know, money is missing and, you know, somebody has to be put to blame. I like to think, you know, they're actually doing a job and not shifting blame, and that money will never be recovered. It feels like, to me, honestly, it's like a system in a corrupted country which is telling to the white public that something is being done about it. But the money is still gone. But somebody is taking the blame for it. 2 years don't pass in this country without a case in like this. So it's like we are doing something about it, we are showing it to the public, but big picture, really nothing ever changes. I mean, it does sound bad, but it's really not as bad as it sounds. It's literally just the usual stuff. It's like usual bureaucracy and corruption that comes with it. It's just... it's impossible for people in this position to not abuse their position, either for financial benefit or, you know, what's it called, that word, when money is missing and it's kind of like it's stolen or used for the wrong purposes. What's that word called? That one is hitting. Embezzlement, yes, thank you, Clay Bones. Embezzlement, yes. It's like, it's impossible the bureaucracy to work without embezzlement, because somebody's always trying to get ahead in the line or get shit done faster. And that's just how it works. Otherwise, nothing really gets done in time. And every now and then somebody gets blamed for embezzlement, but there is definitely sometimes guilty people in it. But sometimes people just, you know, the system doesn't work without it. I feel like it doesn't work. You know, it's like nepotism. It's like a politician gets elected and they already get a high position in power, and they abuse this power to hire husband of their sister, and then their cousin, and then their sons of their cousin, and then 3 years later half the family works in the company. It works, but it's shady. I mean, it's one thing when a family opens a company. Like my brother works in like a company that sells dentist supplies. They got like this kind of like 3D printed devices. They use titanium to make teeth and they sell it to the dentists. And in that company, I think half of the family of one guy works there, and that guy went with my brother to school. And that's how you get a good job in Croatia. You know people. And you get a 1,000 euro salary. And this works, and I think this is fair. They build a family business, right? As long as they have enough people from that side, you know, like, it's almost like reliable enough. But you can't use the same concept with the government jobs, right? It's one thing when it's like a private owned company outside the government, and I think when it's in the government. You can't give like favorable deals or conditions to people you know. That's like conflict of interests, and this just goes further, you know, towards more shadier and closer to illegal stuff. And this is usually what happens here, like half the time. Outside the government, I guess this type of system works. Because, you know, the best businesses are usually family businesses, you know, small indie companies. Until they, you know, are no longer small anymore. And then, yeah. And then you get Warhammer 3. Okay, I digress. Where were we? All Repcon staff from Steve Reynolds, launch facility project manager. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from increase in benefits. Thank you for all your time and welcome again to the Robco family, Steve. So this is pretty generic information here. There's a lot of cigarettes in the garbage cans. A lot of these computer terminals are gonna be the same, but some of them have extra information. This part of the game reminds me a lot about Fallout 3, because like this is like half the game in Fallout 3. Going through destroyed office buildings underground, a lot of terminals and information. This is like when they use the environments to tell the story. Martin's retirement. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody got the blame. To Gordon Pesky, senior engineer from Emily Neymer, facilities manager. Hey Gordon, I was as surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed that things were going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll allow to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there is anything that I can do to help, Emily. Cake. To Stacy Johnson, junior engineer from Gordon Pesky, senior engineer. Stacy, are you kidding me? We have been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake. There is no way we are going to find some place to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. This is a normal thing in America when you guys have like a party or something like that. You guys eat cake. That or pizza? Let's see. There has to be food. Work functions. Yeah, I had pizza for my birthday this year. It was the only pizza I had this year. Did you know they eat KFC on Christmas in Japan because Americans signaled into doing it? What? They have restaurants open on Christmas in Japan? Hopefully those people are getting paid good to work on Christmas. Who here says my company is the largest hydraulic pump making plant in America. We are slated to do almost $1 billion in sales, which is almost 2 times we have ever done. All we got was a shitty pizza party. Hey, Jan. Well, this year on my birthday we actually walked to the Domino's, like 2 kilometers from here. Ate pizza and then walked home. Had a veg deluxe. Did you get stuffed crust? No, I did not. It was just a what's the size of pizzas called? Classic, large, and grande, right? That was just a classic veg deluxe. It's very good when it's all hot, the mix of vegetables and that one. I'm not even vegetarian, but I love that veg deluxe. I also like their picante, you know, with jalapenos, but that's a bad mix with coffee, so I didn't pick that one. These ash piles are actually Nightkin that got disintegrated by the ghouls. Ghouls have energy weapons. When's the last time you had a kebab? 2 months ago. It stinks, should visit. I'm not sure if it's COVID or 5 months on keto or something, but it literally stinks right now. It's like it's bad. My last kebab was 2 months ago. I don't order that much anymore. I think half as much. And usually it's just sushi or just some meat and veggies. I eat a lot of avocados these days. Avocados make me fall asleep, that's strange. I find them very filling.
Alright, Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Well, if somebody approaches you like that and you're a woman, like, what would be your response? You would start crying, right? It's not my fault we were born with one charisma. Got bad genes. I mean, bad charisma is used in this game, okay? So ghouls call other people smooth skin, and they consider regular people ugly, but they're the ones that are ugly. And this guy has issues, you know. He's not right in the head, so he thinks he's a ghoul. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth skin? Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Now, the ghouls face bigotry and kind of like some form of, you know, hate and racism, but they call regular people smooth skin. Doesn't it go both ways?
Morning.
How long are we gonna have to play with this concussion? We're getting dizzy already.
Return to me, Wanderer. We need your help.
What was that?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Very few things are worse in this modern age than religious fanatics and delusional prophets. But you know, his brain is tapped in radiation. Who knows? Maybe he knows things. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
He doesn't mention God, he mentions Creator. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
I think I killed them all. Good riddance. So, what do you guys think why these ghouls become feral over time? Is it because they live too long? Or is it kind of like a condition that happens over time? Their mental functions degrade? Or they just go mad because they've been alive for very long? I think they play too much Warhammer 3. Could be, could be. I've seen a couple of feral ghouls in my chat last few months ago. Radiation degradation is how I interpret it. Yeah. It's like rabies. Okay, had some. Probable radiation since very few sane glowing ghouls. They got degenerative neural, too much psycho. Maybe if they stopped eating sugar and they switched to keto, they'd be fine. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
So, Shitty Wizard, I heard something very interesting lately, but hold on. Is Jason Bright the only sane glowing one in the series? I think so, yes, Miss Marboy. He's the only glowing one. So I was listening to this ASMR, I was trying to fall asleep last night. It's hard to fall asleep when you are so excited about finding Mephisto and not getting shit for 6 hours. But anyways, beside the point. So I listened to this ASMR and this girl was saying, was talking about quotes, was saying quotes. And apparently, according to one of the quotes, Shit Wizard, that anticipating something, as in anticipating a new video game and being hyped for it, is pleasurable. That it will be worth it more when it gets released, as long as it's still pleasurable. So basically, if you are anticipating something like hype, if you're as in anticipating pleasure, you're gonna be much happier or something like that. Is this why we're so miserable? We stopped anticipating pleasure, and hype is a lie. We just anticipate disappointment at this point, and we become jaded. Something like that. Don't quote me on that, but it's something about anticipating pleasure is experiencing it twice. But when you look at Cyberpunk, those guys anticipated pleasure, but did they receive pleasure, or was the anticipating it enough in the first place? Diminishing returns of serotonin inhibitors. Because if you don't anticipate these things, you're gonna be unhappy, apparently. Shitwizard says, I enjoyed Cyberpunk because my anticipation was muted. Well, you know, Shitwizard, just forget about these peasants around us. I like to think you and I are unique regarding this. We know better, but we still sometimes fall to this peasant-like expectations, you know? You know what I mean? You know, like, you know first-hand Shitwizard, you know, like, getting excited and hyped about Warhammer Chaosbane. You pre-purchase it for $70, and instead you should know better by now and expect disappointment and not waste $70. You have to sleep sometimes, otherwise you might as well be a robot. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. So I slept with Warhammer Chaosbane. I slept. And you know why I slept? It's because of Gladius. Gladius fooled me. There might be still people out there that make good games. Instead of just trying to make money. As in shameless cash grabs or DLC policies. So I slept with the Warhammer Chaosbane. That was a really overpriced game, and you expect better. You should get better at this point instead of 10 years of shitty Warhammer games. You should be getting better at this point, but no. It almost like these companies, every now and then they make a good game, and then they get like a pass on their next 2 or 3 games, where they can use their reputation to cash in some shameless cash grabs or create shitty games that have no future. What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Okay, guys, you know, I know the game is now getting interrupted again, but I just want to add something other. It's like, is there anything more despicable in the gaming industry than getting a Warhammer license and creating a game that might cater to the Warhammer fanbase? Just put a Warhammer on it and you'll get sales. Doesn't matter what kind of shit, garbage, trash you create, you'll get some sales. And time again, they've been, you know, doing this. It's just enough to put a Warhammer name on it and the game has some traction. It'll attract some audience, even if it's the worst pile shit ever. It doesn't have to be Warhammer, it could be Diablo, it could be, yeah, it could be Diablo 2. You know, but after Diablo 3, people should know better. But I don't think there's a better example than Warhammer. They put Warhammer in their title, they put Games Workshop logo, and that's it. They hooked thousands and thousands and thousands of people. The game hasn't been released, so you know shit, and you should know better by now. People are pre-purchasing, people are getting excited, people are getting hyped. They're saying this time it will be different. This is the one. This is that hidden gem this indie company will release. You know, you think overpriced pre-purchase should be a hint they're delivering shit again, but no. We buy it anyways. Because it has Warhammer Games Workshop name on it. And I think nothing sells more than a game that has Warhammer name on it and Games Workshop logo on it, and it can still be total complete garbage, and they sell it. They will still sell it just because of these things. It's despicable. And there's been close to probably 20 games like this, and maybe like 3 or 4 were like good. Few were like passable, well, half of them were like shameless cash grabs, low effort. I don't think anything gets close to the Warhammer franchise regarding these policies. Nothing gets close to the Warhammer. Because, you know, people see Warhammer on it, they see Games Workshop on it, and they just buy it. That's good enough. They see a couple of models they like in the game, might be passable. But most of the times you just get disappointment. And it comes down to that I played Chaos Bane for 10 hours, 14 hours. I mean, you play the game for 10 hours and like, man, I can't refund this. Oh shit, I can't complain too much about it. I guess it's okay, but I don't want to keep playing it. Let's just move on. It's like For Honor, primary example. Do you guys remember For Honor hype? It was another same scenario. And 10 hours later, you can't really complain much about it, because you only play for 10 hours, even if it costs 60, 70 bucks. They got you. They got you, they got your money. For Honor was dope though. Well, it looked like did Fist of Nature, but Twitch made it more than it was more than it was. It made it look fun and exciting, and made it look like there's something there. Well, there was something there. For most of the wide audience, it was nothing there. Just a game that you buy for 60 bucks and play a few hours and you move on. You know when there is a cool game, it actually is a cool game, but it's not made for everybody? I think that was For Honor. It was like deceptive to the wide audience just to get their sales up. Especially in the first few weeks of the release. Because that's not a game for everybody. One thing is liking Fist of Nature, another thing is buying it for 60 bucks and playing it for more than 10 hours. It's totally different things. I mean, look at Bloomcoals. He doesn't play 9 out of 10 games here, and he still gets excited about us playing things. He likes it, but will he buy it for 60 bucks? Only if we are deceptive about it, hyped and brainwashed and yes man, then we might convince him. But if we are just, you know, a jaded old fuck here with lots of complaining and pepeLaugh, well, he knows better then. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
I got a couple of booba games. If I send some private message to Bloomcoals with some pictures, not even he could refuse. He never admit to it though. But he buy them. I guarantee it. You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Get rid of the Night King in the basement.
Is the way clear?
Was it the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Haven't dealt with demons yet.
I understand. I know you will fulfill your promise.
What do you guys think? Who has more advanced machines? Those guys from Star Trek: The Next Generation, the original series, or this Fallout universe? I remember Todd talking about these things, like he wanted like all these things to make sense, every button have its purpose, and everything so detailed. He probably put so much effort into it they forgot about the RPG part of the game. 1,000 buttons. Oh my god. Shit Wizard, stop. Shit Wizard, why are you still here? You don't even like Fallout New Vegas. You've seen it like 10 times already.
Yes. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I guess I'll keep going.
Stay away from me.
I mean, if you ever watch Star Trek, the original series, they literally get like paper clipboards and cups of coffee made of paper, while they have beam me up Scotty type of technology. A lot of this technology didn't advance in Star Trek for another 2 or 3 decades. It's future paper.
Hello.
Of course it is. All the budget went to teleporters, not enough left for the stationary. I remember at the start of the Voyager when was it Paris? He wants like a tomato soup, and there's like 18 types of tomato soup, and they still make the flavors not right. Well, RuneScape, if you seriously want some recommendations about Booba games, just private message me on Discord, or you can have a chat. Okay, holy shit, that wine hit me fast. I'm already drunk. I only had a half a bottle. What the hell? Let's put the prediction here. If we get hit in the head, it could be really bad. But we can do this mission diplomatically. We don't have to kill any of the Nightkin. We just have to kill the ghoul. I think our limbs are too fucked to fight these guys. Because if we get hit on the head, we can't take any more damage. Dr. Bags are gone, they are banned, and the Hydra is banned, so we have to switch diplomacy. You can do this quest without killing any of the super mutants. This is important for the game, but how much more will you drink? Well, the rest of the bottle, of course. Now that it's open, it cannot be closed. I got 4 stealth boys, that could work. I need to go naked as well, they don't hear me.
That Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Yoo-hoo! So this blue super mutants, they're called Nightkin. They use too much stealth boys, and they're what's it called? That schizophrenic. They sometimes have multiple personality disorder as well, I think. So if you stealth this guy without killing anybody, you can actually do this peacefully. This guy is talking to a Brahmin skull on the table. Are you alright? You sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
I don't know, guys. It would be cool if you split into two persons and you had somebody to talk to. Oh. I came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
This quest has gotta be cooler than anything that is in Fallout 4. It's a shame, man. The Fallout 4 has such an amazing world. They put zero effort in the other things. So lazy. They need to fire, Bethesda needs to fire anybody who's writing at the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games. They need to just fire those guys. They've been leeching over the rest of the company, getting carried around. And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was... hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Really well. It's pretty impressive how Bethesda writing teams is trash. I find Skyrim like the primary example. They made an amazing open world. I mean, they always make an amazing open world. I mean, look at the Fallout 76. I played a bit, and it's one of the best open worlds I've ever seen. So detailed, graphics are out of this world, and just next level shit. Such a waste. It's wasted in a multiplayer game. Skyrim has an amazing open world, soundtracks, atmosphere. It uses the the old stuff from Elder Scrolls that kind of aged badly, but the writing part of the game, the characters, the conversations, the quests, I would say 8 out of 10 dog shit. But it's getting carried by the rest of the team. And don't even get me into itemization or the mechanics. Like, whoever is working on the mechanics in that game, absolute dog shit, should get fired. Absolute dog shit. Itemization, mechanics, any metagaming, fire the people. Hire somebody with passion who knows how to make a game. Imagine Skyrim had like a, I don't know, even half as good combat system or weapons system and mechanics as the Elden Ring. Just imagine. Elden Ring open world is a very good attempt from those guys, but it's not as good as the Skyrim open world. It's not good at it. Bethesda had a crazy experience in creating open worlds. Maybe more experience than anybody else in the industry. But writing is absolute dog shit. Did you watch the Starfield gameplay? We can check it on the Diablo 2 stream later. You know, to me it looks like Bethesda is kinda conflicted. They're trying to cater to make money. They're catering to both PC and the consoles at the same time. The consoles are obviously limited. And they're trying to play both areas. And they're not putting much effort into shit. Imagine creating immersive open world games and not creating a proper immersive experience with like hunger, sleep, thirst, getting actually tired, stamina being a thing. It's like they're so fucking clueless. Why can't they don't see there's like a half a dozen games that have crazy survival mechanics and they like have hundreds of thousands of players. Wouldn't it be actually a thing that they put these things in their games to actually attract more players instead of further streamlining it? They can invite people just to play for 5 hours, never again. They're targeting audience they will purchase the game, not play their games. Who's Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
The problem is, we, as their audience, their player base, we gotten used to their shit tier writing, that we accepted it almost as a meme. And we're just going with it. And we have kind of convinced ourselves that the mods will make it better. But shit never really get changed. It's just getting even worse. I mean, look at the jump between Skyrim and Fallout 4. It gotten worse. And the Skyrim was all, you feel like, bare bones in that regard. So they can create an amazing part of the game. I like absolutely amazing, 10 out of 10. While other parts are like little dog shit, 3 or 4 out of 10 at best. It's like they said that nothing was sacrificed to create a building system in Fallout 4. Guys, I can't be the only one with some hobo guy in a dirty t-shirt comes into my camp and says he's a doctor and has exactly the same voice and lines as the previous guy, who's just a random guy. What are his credentials? What institution he did to learn to be a doctor? And all of a sudden he makes like a half of the game mechanics moot, because, you know, he's a doctor, he can do service and shit. Some random guy that appeared out of thin air. I feel like half of the world got sacrificed. The settlements, the environments, the living world got sacrificed to accommodate their crafting system and management of the settlements. If you guys don't see that, they're fucking blind. You should not really provoke him regarding antlers. Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
I mean, Starfield was objectively pretty, it's everything else you have to worry about. Well, it's like Resident Evil 8. It's pretty, but it's not good. And sometimes pretty is enough. It's like, there's a bunch of people that are, you know, dating pretty girls. Everything else, who cares? You know, they're gonna marry a devil and it's gonna bite him in 10 years. Psh, who cares? They're gonna hit that like 10 times and move on. I have some stealth boys, I can give them to you.
Antler brings us here for hundreds of stealth boys, human. Antler thinks big. Antler is big. Antler don't bring us here for stealth boys some puny human carry. Pull head out of your ass.
Uh-huh. This will piss him off. I'll need to be going.
No, Antler says you are solution. Plus, can't have you skulking around making trouble. Do as Antler says, or feel his horns. Up to you.
What do you want me to do?
Told you already. Antler wants Nightkin to have all the stealth boys in the bad room with the ghoul.
So this game is actually offering a solution that you can actually do a one of the only combat areas in the early game outside DLC you can do diplomatically. Fallout 4, they would not miss this opportunity to create this area a fucking war zone. Because, you know, it's an action game, not an RPG game. Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Bloomcools, what has this behavior? That's another behavior of green name. Shame on you, Bloomcools. If only Strackland was here to see you. What does it even mean, a crack shot? You know, I always taken it for granted. Like, when somebody said a crack shot, I understood it as like a very good shot. But why do they call it a crack shot? I'll find the Stealth Boy stockpile for you if your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
So, we're trying a diplomatic solution here. The easiest way to do this is to kill the ghoul. Because the ghoul will give us a follow-up and we might need to do another sneak thing. It's just best to kill the ghoul so you don't piss off any of the Nightkin. Although the jailer might not trigger Davison.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
This guy has a hunting rifle, so we should definitely kill him. I need money. Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
And I always thought the ghouls didn't have sex organs. Looks like the ghouls have sex organs too. What do you guys think? Can ghouls reproduce? Can they have babies? Nah. I bloody hope not. They're probably sterile. Goddamn this word again. Sterile. Fuck me. Sterile. Okay, we got it. Steriles. And Lucy, you're more drunk than I have. Sterile. Fuck you, Doc Beckett. Cereal. Sterile. Sterile. Theory Zibs. I give up. Fuck me. That's a tough word when I'm sober. That's a tough word when I'm sober. For shit. Sterile. I will. You know, guys, if I don't even know how you say this word in Croatian. We have a word, but it means I guess it could mean it means I think it can mean both kastriran, but it means closely that somebody, you know, cut it off or removed it surgically. Sterilizirati, it's not the same as it's not the same. It's not like castrated. Yes. I have trouble with words that have R's and L's in the same word. My tongue just gets twisted. How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position. And I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
This guy could definitely be the next Batman. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
Looks like I have to kill you.
Then you're dumber than you look, Smoothskin. Eat this.
Holy shit, hit me in the head. Fast, Bentley's, what's banned? I forgot. Oh my god, I'm naked. Why the hell am I naked? Why am I walking around naked? What the hell? Steampack, Hydra, Doctor Bag, Reaper, Chainsaw, Leather Armor, So we can use Super Steampack. Okay, we are out of combat. What the hell? That guy is a crack shot. dead. Gotta be careful, this area is full of mines and shit. This is really bad, we're so crippled. We're gonna take mega damage. I can use medics, right? Medics is not banned. Somebody banned Hydra. Who's that sick bastard? Hydra is not even that common. Sleep it off. We are not allowed to sleep. We only can use drugs. Those bloom cools, of course. You're not allowed to sleep. I don't see any oh, there it is. Concealed mine. Explosives 28? How the fuck I have no 28 explosives? Explosives 25. Ah, it's because I have a concussion. Well, when you have a concussion, in America they got pill for everything. Concussion gives you bad perception. You need to take drugs to improve your perception. They got mentats for that. Mentats don't bump perception. It's +2, I'm blind. Okay, we're good. This place is seriously trapped. Somebody unbanned. We don't have nothing in our inventory. Dr. Bag, Hydra. No, we have concussion. I wonder if the limbs are red. Does this mean if they're all damaged, you get to like really take massive damage? Because the more fucked up your limbs are, the more damage you take. Good night, She-Wizard. Unbanned item chainsaw. I don't even have it with me. Dr. Bag. RuneScape, I love you. RuneScape is a true red name. Not like pretended Bloom Cools. Pretend he's green, but he behaves like red. Chainsaw and Dr. Bag got unbanned. Is Renimus did try hard, but I feel like he would need to send an alliance and somebody to keep all this shit working. Doctor's bag ban. It's just been unbanned Hex Caliber, so it doesn't work like that. The recently unbanned items cannot be banned. More items need to be unbanned. But I don't have any in my inventory, so I can't use them. Cyril says, I still remember how Eilish wished me nightmares yesterday and told me I should sleep in a nest of aliens. What? I didn't say that. You got any proof? I think this is gonna be the first time I cleared this place without triggering any drops. I'm not drunk enough. Yeah, this is easy. Oh shit! Okay, I forgot about one. I got all the mines, but I forgot about the terminal. My limbs are so fucked. Okay, we're good here, we're good. We can drink the dirty water. You only drink 80 bottles of water, holy shit. Lots of 308 rounds here. The game really throws 308 rounds at you in the beginning. One time we should just get Gobi Rush. Get lucky and Gobi Rush. The game is telling me my leftmost button is broken. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, we're here. Where were we? Ship and mistake. To Robco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supply. Oh, we actually read that one. I was about receiving Still Boys. But this regarding workplace-based behavior, we didn't read. I mean, they get devices to turn themselves invisible, and you know the perverts, what they do, the red names, they're doing sexual. What's the word I'm looking for here? Sexual. The bad word. Sexual harassment. The first thing they start doing, they're doing sexual harassment. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is ground for immediate termination. What is this? What is this? Banning hat! That's some cold shit! That's not even a good item, man! What the hell? Despicable. Cold Stracklin. Like, I expected better from Stracklin. I expected better for him. Stracklin, you were the chosen one. You're supposed to do better. You're supposed to be an example for others. Hey, Claudius, welcome back. Sincerely, Daniel Knuit, hired manager, Repcon Robco. Oh, I missed the last. Okay, what a miss. Banning hat. That's some cold shit. That's not even a good item, man. What the hell? Cold Struckland. That's some really some cold shit, man. I hope you have nightmares, Struckland. In a nest of aliens and shit. Said that? I don't remember that. God damn. That's some cold shit. Regarding shipment sent back. To Robco HQ Supply Department from What kind of name is this? Repcon Custodian. Hi Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144. Goddamn, 144 Stealth Boys. We could be invisible for the rest of the game. We found 144 Stealth Boys of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was open and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely. Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. Okay, we got the information. Now we can tell us tell the what's his name, the super mutant. I think with our messed up limbs we can't kill them all. That's would be really bad. There's a chance we get crit and killed. I'm not taking their chances.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
There is no stockpile of Stealth Boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
The Stealth Boys were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
Okay, we got rid of the Nightkin. We can also kill them all. But in our current situation, that's not good. The chainsaw have been banned and our limbs are fucked. Well, I don't have it with me. I don't have it with me. I treat every life as my last, Scorn. Otherwise, this game is a joke if you just abuse quick save and quick load. That's one worst thing about Bethesda games. I really hope future Bethesda games have Iron Man or Legendary or some shit. If you consider auto quick save, quick load as part of the game, like, 2/3 of the game should not even be relevant. Everything is just exploitable. The moment this is taken away from you, it's entirely different experience. I don't know about this. I'm feeling nervous and I'm going to use another stealth boy. I think they're gone. I'm starting to get dizzy from this concussion. Sure, not this is not the wine. I'm good. The only reason I actually drink wine these days, I had 2 bottles of very old wine, so yeah. No more alcohol for tomorrow.
Hello.
Is the way clear?
You know, Straklon, you got my blessing. Time out Bloomcools. Give him like 8 hours. It's his. He's got bad. He's working tomorrow. Shift scheduling and all, you know. Demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Bloomcools needs to wake at 7 AM and it's now midnight. Ban his ass, Straklon. Ban him. Let him go to sleep. He's gonna be zombie tomorrow on his job. Good night, Bloomcools. See you tomorrow. What is this? Retirement. So this is Exterminal, the Martin's terminal. Hello Martin, first let me thank you for all of your years of dedicated service with me and the rest of the Repcon family. Without all of your hard work, we would not have achieved a fraction of the success that we enjoy today. This is server 3. This is kind of like some Macintosh shit. You got like bases, and like you connect to a different base, and you get different information to your computer. How are these things connected? It's a server 3. I don't see any wires. Shit is wireless. Or the save information gets updated like every morning or like at the start of every day. Too bad your cat is too down to mess with the rockets. Well, we can use... we are playing a girl RuneScape. And as a girl, you can manipulate men. And they can do things for you. First you do things for them, and then they do things for you. And then bad things happen. You got the superpower, you know? I remember when I played the girl the first time, there was this one character in the game with a weird name, Saint Clair, Saint Etienne, Claire something, I don't know, something. You could have sex with him in a dumpster, and he would do what you want. Or is that the wrong game, guys? Am I remembering the wrong game? Is this game, or is this a different game? Like, I haven't played a Guild Run in depth since, I don't know, 2012 to 2013. Yeah, Zerani. All good. Tutta so Gal, I had this bottle of wine 24 years old. So the bottle actually had issues. The cork crumbled, so I had to drink it all. Honestly, it tasted the same as like a 2-year-old wine. Maybe it wasn't stored properly. Poisoned? We'll see tomorrow. The spacesuit is banned, right?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you sheesh? Are you I'm just drinking some water. Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Wonder where does he get these visions, man? I wish I had some visions in real life. I would love to have visions of immortal empires. how much they're gonna fuck up the Empire and the Vampircons. Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both.
You know what I don't understand? This Chris guy was in a vault, and he's got raised in a vault, and he got education in the vault, education that was relevant to the vault. So how would he know about spaceships?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
So if they were educating somebody in the vault, I don't think that he get like general education. I think he got things that are relevant, management in the vault. So how does he know about spaceships and stuff? A nuclear engineer is a nuclear engineer, but they would not train nuclear engineer. Which vault was he from? Chris, if I'm not mistaken, he's from Vault 34. Thank you, Ozzy. So he was supposed to manage the reactor. I don't think they would. He needed a nuclear engineer education. The education he needed probably, well, a monkey would learn in 3 months if they work the job. I don't think in the vault they teach you college degree education or high education. They teach you how things work, and through repetition you learn what you're supposed to do. And when you are just focused on one branch of things, you can learn any job within a few months. You don't have to understand it, but you will still know how it's done. Why would they teach him about these things? Maybe he's a savant. Well, he's bold, and he does wear white. What's it called? The white clothes. So he must be smart by default. So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
You know, guys, I speak from personal experience, you know. I think this can be applied to everything. After I finished my elementary school, I went to a school where, you know, a practice school where they would, you know, like for electrician, you know. And my practice was in the government company for the, you know, for the electrical government company. And the things you do there, a monkey could learn in 2 months. But you go to school for 3 years. In the school, they try to teach you a variety of things which are not even relevant to their job. There literally are things which matter if you go to the next school, which is like a higher form of education. Like, you would actually become like, I guess the engineer is the next tier of education. But what you learn in that school and what you need in practice, it's not really connectable. It's irrelevant. So in practice, you learn the job in 2 or 3 months. Maybe if you are a special type of monkey, it would take you 5 to 6 months. But you got 3 years of school. And 3 years just because you can continue going 4th, 5th, 6th year, you know? So why the fuck do you have to go to school for 3 years for this shit? And it's probably the same shit here. You can learn all this shit in under 6 months via repetition and practice. The school, the theory part is irrelevant unless you're going to continue seeking further higher education. And still half of it is going to be relevant. It's probably the same shit. Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
We killed all the feral ghouls. Nice. I hate when I see a feral ghoul down there.
Hey. Hey. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pod?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You know, guys, I don't understand why people make such a big deal out of hair. I really don't, you know. It's like, I find it like just it takes longer to take a shower. It's just bad to be bald. He thinks that hair is a good thing. How is a hair a good thing? Somebody explain this to me. Why is a hair a good thing? I think I see the screen how Elliot is seeing the world right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? The picture is fine. Protects your head from sun exposure. Okay, ZZ, you got me there. You got me there. That's why I bought a hat. And that's why I have a sunscreen. Okay, next. Makes me look cute. But if you're a bald, you can put a pink wig on your head. It makes you look even cuter as royalty. Hair is amazing. No, it's not. You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Ooh, what do we have here? Black Widow. Honey, you're no monster. You're cute. Why? I could just eat you up. Gotcha, please.
Stop making fun of me! But you're telling the truth, aren't you? Oh no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years? My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Guys, come to think of it, having a concussion in this game makes the graphics looks better, don't you guys think? It looks like the graphics look better when you have a concussion. Come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom!
Boom!
I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in.
We'll send them to their creator.
Later.
That concussion is like quality depth of field. Right, guys? It's like you get a really good quality depth of field going. Three sugar bombs. Oh man, I ate all my sugar bombs. I think what's his name? The other bald guy is selling sugar bombs. Somebody unban Dr. Bag. This thing is making me dizzy. Oh, the game crashed. God damn it! Okay, let's we can drink dirty water. Hold on guys, just 1 second, 1 second, someone is bothering me, be right back. I'm here. What? Why did the game? I pressed escape when I left the screen. What the hell? Goddamn crashes! Buggy game! Radderway got banned. You got. That's not cool, guys. I got distracted. Then items 19. Stracklon, can you do me a favor? Can you time out Ogrelon for 10 minutes? Thank you. What do we need to get? Bring 3 sugar bombs. Okay, 3 sugar bombs. We actually have to talk with him as well. You can go back to get chainsaw on doctor back now, then banned. Yeah, I will. I just need to go talk to the doctor. I don't think he's a doctor, he's an engineer.
Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with, the better.
What else do you need?
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need to get them ready for launch. I still need a quantity of the igniting agent and the thrust control modules. For the fuel source, any shielded nuclear waste should do the trick. That's why we can't use the waste on the launch pad. Too much decay. As for the computer parts, the thruster control systems aren't complicated. So any good mix of components is all I need.
What? Look at his eyes. It's like a melting on and off. I'll track the thrust control modules.
All right. Anything else?
Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna get my chainsaw and get some right away.
Hey there.
Radderway is banned? What? It's not banned. Radderway is banned? When did Radderway get banned? Was unbanned by that other guy? Yeah, doctor bag and chainsaw. Well, is the lightweight armor banned? Lightweight metal? What? Light armor metal? Lightweight armor? Lightweight metal armor. That's not banned, right? Lightweight. Yeah, we can use that. This one is very good because it's 4DT and I think it has no weight. I don't think it can take any damage. It still messes my hair, but it's the way I like it, short. Has just the perfect hair length. Okay. We can use a doctor bag. No more concussion. So heavy here, hunting rifle. So Radaway's banned. What's this radiation? What do we have? We have advanced radiation poisoning. I don't remember getting advanced radiation poisoning. Must be a bug. We still have this alcohol effect. It's been with us for like 10 hours.
Hey there.
Happened while you AFK'd? What do you mean AFK? I was on the game was paused. It's from those ghouls, the radiation ghouls. It wasn't. No, I'm sure it's from those radiation ghouls. Again, I always press escape when I go away. Game didn't pause. What? So I was just standing there taking radiation while I was AFK 5 minutes? Is that what you're saying? No. No. I don't believe you. Stop over those yep faces, you look ridiculous. It was from the zombies. Elich playing Gwent, the witch card game. We're not playing Gwent. What the hell? Well, what the hell are you clipping? Hold on guys, just 1 second, 1 second. Someone is bothering me. Be right back. Oh my god. Hold on guys, just 1 second, 1 second. Someone is bothering me. Be right back. I got distracted.
Hey! Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Old Lady Gibson? She looks younger than that mod prostitute from Casa... What's the Casa called? You know, in the west side? Looking for rocket parts, thrust molds or something, got any?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
500 caps, what the hell? How about a discount? I'm a nice person.
Oh, you're charming in your own way, I suppose. Not budging on the price for those parts, though.
You should cut down the price. It's not like anyone will probably buy them.
Oh, I don't know about that. Lots of folks travel by on their way to New Vegas. A pleasure doing business with you.
Why'd they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Chicken repair stuff. 8% for 148 cups. You got only 154 cups. I can fix my hat. But I like the spacesuit helmet better. Got any glowing stuff from Repcon?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Retcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair.
What do you know about the Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
So, to me, NCR defeating Brotherhood is just a bunch of nonsense. That feels like a forced plot full of holes. Actually makes no sense. Those NCR guys have no chance to get Brotherhood. Bullshit, I call it. Bullshit. It's a stupid plot, what it is. Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Just 3,600. NCR got numbers, But what the fuck those numbers mean if you can't do any damage? You think 1,000 goblins can defeat 2 units of Chosen? I don't think so. Starkland says, well, since I have to wake up in around 4 hours, I should go to sleep. Good night, Elgin Chat. 4 hours of sleep? Are you crazy? You're gonna be a zombie tomorrow. Nobody can function on 4 hours of sleep. Only a giraffe can function on 4 hours of sleep. Well, good luck with that, Starkland. Good night. Have horrible dreams full of aliens and shit. Only have to work from 7:30 to 6 p.m. What the hell? That's a crazy hours. He's gonna be a zombie tomorrow, guys. Oh, what the hell is this? Gecko Kebab lowers thirst by 81? What? Kebab lowers thirst? What the hell? What kind of kebab lowers thirst? Thirst minus 81. Good thing Jeronimus... What's his name? He didn't ban Gecko Kebab. We got money! Losing that place was worth it. How the hell do I don't have any ammo?
Thanks.
But those trust modules.
Still got them. 500 caps and they're yours.
I'm not paying 500 caps. I need barter here. I need 2 barter.
A pleasure doing business with you. Take care now.
How am I gonna get 2 barter? Advanced radiation poisoning? How the hell we get advanced radiation poisoning? 408 radiation? What the hell? There's gotta be some kind of bug. They should give us enough barter.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Still got them. 500 caps and they're yours.
250 caps, unless you think you'll find another buyer soon for some special points.
Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is.
250 caps it is, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, we got the trustings. You can still, these things have 50 lockpick. How are we gonna clear this radiation? Somebody put it in the ban list. Is right away banned? Right away got banned. It was the last time it got banned. Oh my god! What the hell, guys? I guess I can drink some dirty water. Clark Field, Somebody banned the right away. Not cool, guys. Not cool. This one should be close to those geckos. Radex also banned. Well, you only need Radex when you play Warhammer 3. In this game we need Radaway.
Look, I've got nothing to say to you. Best move on.
I'm the left loot here on the road. Yeah, so something prickly. Yeah, that's banned. I need to get 3 sugar bombs. There's a Psycho. How much damage do we have with Psycho? We got 115 damage. This is what we need. Mr. Radical Journal. Day 1. Loud shoot. Can't scavenge enemy now. Screw the reds. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Got it, huh? Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight whiz to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down. Tunnel. Rod level high, where even when I were odds, and I didn't get a full tickle. Go rod to go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'll be pissed. Must be something I ate. It's definitely something he ate. Day 9. Exciting. Run across old woman's scrapyard. Board glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for claw-filled pursuit at higher rod levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and put it all over me. I bet I could swing in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. This guy was crazy. This are golden geckos. Golden geckos, they actually hit hard. Do we have any stim packs? I got one stim pack. Golden geckos, they hit hard, but I get a good experience. Okay, we got him. Ocean, so okay, we can heal. A couple of areas on this map where there's a golden geckos, and you can get a good experience in these areas, challenges and stuff. Oh boy, there's a serious radiation here. What the hell? 14 radiation? Oh boy. Critical radiation poisoning, -1 strength, 3 endurance, 2 agility. Okay, let's stay away from radiation. It's too much radiation here. How are we gonna clear this radiation? Is the runway banned? Somebody do the ban list. Stimpaks are banned? Oh man. So that one stimpak doesn't do anything. Suckers! Imagine if you use a chainsaw on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Imagine if you use a chainsaw on 6 people. That would be some serious blood all around, right? Like some serious blood and gore. I got hit by a grenade, but I had a medics on. Oh fuck, this for raiders. I was supposed to kill him with a lead pipe. Lead pipe for the challenge. This place is called, I haven't explored yet, hold on. Highway 95 Vipers Encampment. There's a challenge to kill the raiders with the lead pipe. I keep forgetting about that one. I guess this one wouldn't tough for Dan. There's that amazing soundtrack close to this area. I think this is this for supposed to be like from the car is the car from Fallout 1 or Fallout 2? And that would be an amazing reference if I played Fallout 2. I wish they remastered Fallout 2.
When the time comes, I'll be the one to kill you.
So what is this car scoring in Fallout 2? What does it do? The soundtrack is amazing. Do you have plans of playing original Fallout 1 and 2? Oh, what the hell was close? Ooh, have you seen that shit? That was this. What was the question? It It's a vehicle that allows you to travel the wasteland faster. But what do you mean faster? What was he fast travel from? Well, you see, you remember that Reaper weapon we got? Well, we killed one of the important characters from the Legion at the start of the game, and the Legion doesn't like that, so they hate us, and they wanna kill us. So the first time you encounter their assassins, they come and say a message, and then they attack you, and after that point, they just keep coming and coming and coming until they kill you. So as long as we can avoid them, we can avoid the initial conflict, so we can always fast travel from it instead of using a lot of our resources, which we don't have, to try to kill them. Like Turbo, you know, Medic, Psycho. Faster, like take you 2 days in game time instead of 3 weeks. But how is this relevant to the game, Scorn? What's the difference if you travel to one thing for 2 days or 3 weeks? And traveling in Fallout 2 is like, say, Battle Brothers, so you need water and food. You need like resources to travel. There's a timer on the main quest. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, shit. I remember now. That's probably the thing why I didn't play the game. The LH playstyle don't work with no timers. Even if I can rush things, no, that don't work with me. Where were we? What happened? Bear has... What happened? I'm banned a prickly pear fruit and a banana yolk fruit. That's good. The fruit is good for us. Banana yucca fruit. And which one was the other one? Prickly pear fruit. Well, for once, Bear is actually doing good stuff here. And he banned a chainsaw. Bear, what the hell, man? That seems like excessive, Bear. 30,000 shekels for one item. $19 minus 2 plus 1, huh? Bear has 1.5 million shekels. I don't believe you. Screenshot or I don't screenshot that shit. How the hell he gets 1.5 million shekels? That's illegal. Is Reaper banned? Can somebody use a ban list? I think Reaper is banned. Yeah, Reaper is banned. I really need a Hydra at this point.
Howdy.
So there is a timer of 13 in-game years, but it's technically not possible to reach for a playthrough. But why they put a timer if it's not possible to reach? I don't get it.
What can I do for you?
I need Dr. Bags.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
Oh shit, Dr. Bags, hell yeah!
Thanks. Later.
Holy shit, we are in such a bad shape. Is Radaway banned? Yep. Damn. I need sugar bombs. This soundtrack is particularly nice. That's one from the Fallout 3. How are we going to clear this radiation? You can only get another 349 rats before the game is over.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Keep you and your toes banned spacesuit. Well, the spacesuit is already banned. Isn't spacesuit banned? Or was it unbanned? Oh, here's plenty of sugar bombs. Spacesuit. You mean the... I'm not using spacesuit. You mean the spacesuit or the helmet? The helmet.
Come back soon now.
Remove one life. Okay, space suit helmet. And then remove 2 life. Bear, you must be lurking a lot. To have that many shekels. We're down to 1 life, boys. Ooh, boy. Somebody wants to end this run. He's the run ender. Not end, but make you play careful. Don't worry, I'm always careful. I'm always treat my last life like my only life like my last life. The hell, this thing is bugged. God damn. We get Battle Brothers and Friday McConnors. I tried clicking that thing, it didn't work.
Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I have got some sugar bombs.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late. But first I'll need the other parts we talked about.
I found the thrust control module.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. I still need the igniting agent, of course. And 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
What the hell? I get...
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need a quantity of the igniting agent.
I'll take down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I found an entire container of the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. You already brought me the thrust control modules, so all that's needed now is 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
I got some sugar bombs.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late.
You see his eyes, guys? We see a person with eyes like this, that's just evil. There's a evil incarnate. It's the devil. The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Begin, pepeLaugh.
Ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey. Bon voyage. Hey.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you
Saint
forgive us,
Chris the Bold.
and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hey. I'm gonna make my way to that little town we talked about.
What armor is that? Lightweight metal armor. Rather, we got a band. Thank God we can clear radiation. Whew, that was close. Right away got unbanned. Man of the hour there, Rhythm Gatherer. Then item light metal armor. So one item got unbanned and one item got banned. Chainsaw got unbanned. Lake, I love you. We're down 3 items, 60k. Have any right away with me? No, have any right away, huh? I must have left all the other way in the in Novak. You see a bunch of numbers and words on the screen, but none of it really means anything to you. Mesh on the keys. Don't think you accomplished much, but you feel better. Nice. Suck it, ghouls! Level up, dink! Okay. Level 11. Uh-oh. The game crashed. This part of the game, it crashes a lot. What happened there? Mudfruit got unbanned and Maze got unbanned. Nice, we get our water back. Mudfruit and Maze. You're undoing all the hard work done by Journeymus. Mudfruit, Maze, and of course he banned the chainsaw. Bear has an agenda, guys. You're not really playing full New Vegas unless you get like at least one crash every 5 hours. You see a bunch of numbers and words on the screen, but none of it really means anything to you. Mesh on the keys. You don't think you accomplished much, but you feel better. Oh, nice. At least we feel better again. So what is the lesson learned here, guys? Sugar is bad. Don't eat sugar. Destroy rockets and destroys your body. This quest is 900 experience, so you can get addition like what? Much a percent as well. I don't know, guys, but Bear has something against power tools. He has a traumatic experience with power tools. You guys know that scene in I, Robot when Will Smith is investigating that house and that demolition robot wakes up and tries to destroy the house? Poor guy's probably got traumatized by this shit. Hold on, this armor is banned? When did this armor get banned? Somebody put out a ban list. Light of metal armor, yeah. Ah, damn, it got banned. What the hell? I'm banned. 6-door on a sedan. Your name makes no sense. And you still don't know the rules of this game. It's been second to last that was been banned, so you can't unban it. It has to be third or further banned to be unbanned. Okay, that got finished. Where were we? Money? No work is done.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer Drepcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now about that man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. Like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
What is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Idolize Novak. Yeah, we're, you see guys, we're a very good guy here. They love us here. We killed their sheriff and we killed their sniper, but they still love us. Gotta love this world. Full of opportunities. Boulder City, huh? Well, I have 3,400 caps, so I can enter a strip. So at least that's good. Killed Boone? Yes, I did. We made him shoot Andy, and then we killed him. For some reason, he thought Andy was a girl. I don't know. That was weird. Remove caps, remove 1 life. I only have 1 life. What the hell? Dogs here. Vicious dogs. Dog hide and dog meat. What do you guys think, dog meat? Does it taste like chicken? HP +1 for 8 seconds, but lower strength by 1. Remove cups. 3410. Not cool. We're never gonna get in the street at this rate. I have a feeling in the future we should make this this redeems 20,000, not 10,000. Bear has too much shekels. Shit, I forgot how many cups there was. 3410. $20,000 caps, poof. $1.5 million shekels, poof. Nice. How much cups do I have? 0. Poor in the game, poor in real life. Feels bad, man. Oh, 122 caps, nice. Looks like drug dealers had their shit here. Oh, the alcohol actually wore off. No, it's still here. Why do we lose strength? What the hell? We got 9 strength. Ah, we got critical radiation poisoning. Is Radaway banned? Somebody do a ban list. Yeah, Radaway is not banned, okay. Lives remaining should be 0 since you killed Boone. Well, we have only 1 life, Bear. We are alive, so we got 1 life. You can't remove the last life. Your sleep deprivation is increased. Oh man, I have the same problem in the real life. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected tonight. This wine is putting me to sleep. Ranger holodisk message. We are cut off from the rest of the platoon and there are legionaries all over the palace. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hutt and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa lots out. So they sacrifice their lives here to defeat the Legion. Wasn't there supposed to be somebody here? On this spot in the year 2277, the Rangers and soldiers of the New California Republic turned back the force of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians and their principles of the Republic. May this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice. Bighorn Saloon. There's nobody drinking here. I need a drink. I can't sit on this chair. What the hell is bugged? Give me a drink.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
Where the hell did this get all this alcohol? Where do you have a sale?
What can I get you? Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye.
Come back real soon.
I think he has a gun in the back. Lever action shotgun. Shit ton of sun spray and he sleeps in his bed. What the hell is there's a locked empty thingy there? We are like permanently drunk, but let's drink more alcohol. There was supposed to be a guy here, but there's nobody here. Very strange. I drank so much alcohol in this game that our character is permanently drunk. I guess it's text with Logan's loophole and Day Tripper. Probably gonna last for the next couple of hours. One life has been added. Back to 2 lives. Feels cozy. Okay. I think this is a good place as any, boys. We'll save here. I'm falling asleep. Too much wine. I promise I'm not gonna bring it tomorrow. I'm not gonna bring it tomorrow. We'll find Mephisto probably with a hangover tomorrow. Feel like I had too much today. Okay, we'll save here, boys, and continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye.